Good evening, everyone. Requesting both the teams to please be present over here. We'll start with the toss of the first match. At the innings break of the first match, we'll have the opening ceremony. Requesting the captains of the Motilal's Big Bulls and the PwC Dealmakers. If you can have the captains along with Tushar sir as well. If we can have you here for the toss. The Bulls and the Dealmakers, if you can have your captains here for the toss so that we can get underway. Day 1, Match 1, second season of the PwC Private Equity Cricket League. Bulls, if you can have your captain as well. Bulls captain? So I think we have a Bulls captain here. Yeah, just quickly the jersey. Yes, in the meanwhile, everyone watching this live, welcome. It's the second season of the PwC Private Equity Cricket League. We have 18 teams, 3 days of action. We'll have a champion. We'll also have the trophy reveal at the end of the first innings of the first match. Just to give you a quick reminder, the first match is the Motilal's Big Bulls taking on the PwC Dealmakers. It's the PwC Private Equity Cricket League. We have the private equities and the team names as well. We have the Actis, named as Actis Aces. We have Advent, called AI Conics. Apollo Global, called the Apollo Warriors. We have Brookfield, called the Bam Blasters. The Blackstone, called the Blackstone Panthers. We have the Goldman Sachs, called as the Gold Share. We have Kedara, with the name of Kedara Super Kings. We have a PEs named KKR, with the team name KKR Reds. We have multiples named Mavericks Multipliers. We have Motilal, named Motilal's Big Bulls. Morgan Stanley, named MS Titans. NIIF, named NIIF Cricketers. We have the Peak 15, with the team name of Team 1011. PwC are the PwC Dealmakers. TPG are the TPG Tornadoes. Warburg Pincus are the Warburg Warriors. Chris Cap are the Chris Kings. SR are the SR Energizers. I think we have the captains ready, sir. Please on stage. Heads is the call, and heads it is. And they have decided to field first, and that is the PwC Dealmakers. We'll quickly have the action started, requesting both the teams to please be ready, and we'll start in the next 5 minutes. Yes, it's day 1, match 1 of the PwC Private Equity Cricket League Season 2. The Motilal's Big Bulls taking on the PwC Dealmakers. Of course, everyone knows, just to give you a quick recap of the rules. We'll have 8 players in each team. An inning will consist of 7 overs. A bowler can bowl a maximum of 2 overs. There's a time limit as well, so captains, you need to take into consideration that as well. For every inning, you have 20 minutes. However, if you fail to finish your 7 overs in those 20 minutes, there'll be a penalty levied. In case of a tie, we'll have a super over. There's a different rule for the no ball, which I'm sure all of you are aware of. The first no ball in the over will be normal rules. An extra run, the ball will not be counted, and there'll be a free hit to be followed. Every subsequent no balls, so the second no ball in an over, the ball will be counted, but there'll be 4 runs as penalty for that second no ball. Similar rules are applicable for the white ball as well. The umpires are ready, requesting the teams to please make way they on the field. Both the teams, Motilal's Big Bulls, PwC Dealmakers, requesting you to please be ready and walk on to the field. Both the umpires are ready. You shouldn't be making them wait. Motilal Big Bulls, if you can send your openers. The PwC Dealmakers won the toss, deciding to field first. If you can have the openers of the Motilal's Big Bulls. Quick reminder to the fielding team captain as well. You just have 20 minutes to complete your quota of 7 overs. 20 minutes for your 7 overs. If not done, there'll be a penalty levied. Okay, time to begin then. It's day one, match one of the PwC Private Equity Cricket League, season two. The Motilal's Big Bulls taking on the PwC Dealmakers. The PwC Dealmakers have won the toss, deciding to field first. The first 2 overs are the mandatory power play, only 2 fielders allowed outside the circle marked. After that, you can have 4 fielders outside the circle. Sachit to bowl the first over, and we'll have Ayush Garg and Akshay, the openers for the Motilal's Big Bulls. Fielding team captain, you need to remember you have 20 minutes for the completion of your 7 overs. So you have to make your field placements, field changes, bowler changes as quickly as possible. There we go then, both the captains ready, umpires ready, let's go. Day one, match one of PwC Private Equity Cricket League, season two. A perfect start there, disciplined start with an appeal as well, and there we go. First ball, and that's the breakthrough. A perfect line, outside edge, clean taken as well. Ritesh keeping the wickets. Nicely taken, good start for the PwC Dealmakers, winning the toss, deciding to field first. And a breakthrough on the start of the game. First ball wicket for Sachit. So that's the first runs on the board, off the mark. The Motilal's Big Bulls safely steered away on the offside by Rohit. 7 overs aside, 8 players per team. Big Bulls taking on the PwC Dealmakers. The first ball breakthrough for Sachit. Reminder for the fielding team captain, you have 20 minutes to complete these 7 overs. Again steered away on the offside by Akshay. He'll get off the mark. The second run on the board for the Big Bulls. The first 2 overs are the mandatory power play. Only 2 fielders will be allowed outside the circle marked. And for the remaining 5 overs, you can have a maximum of 4 fielders outside. Nicely bowled as well. The age-old tip and run. Good early call, good response from Akshay. Grand for room, but he'll get a run though. That's the 4th run. An interesting over will be the 4th over, which is called the carried interest over, wherein each run scored will be counted as doubled for the batting side. So the 4th over is going to be extremely crucial. That'll be a single to end the first over. The Big Bulls are 5 for 1. Himanshu to bowl the second over. Going to be Rohit on strike. Ketan the bowler. Oh, tossed up, going for the big heave. Again, a perfect collection from Ritesh. Rohit looking to make the most of the left arm spinners, but Ketan perfectly pitched. It's not that easy to go over the fielders. The last over of the power play. Only 2 fielders outside the circle. Tossed up again, inviting the batter to go for the big one. Takes the inside edge. We'll get 2 for that. The Motilal's big bulls taking on the PwC Dealmakers. The Dealmakers winning the toss, deciding to field first. Have restricted the bulls so far for 7 for 1. Tossed up in the air. It's falling away from the fielder. It's always a nice quick outfield at there in the cricket ground in Kalina. Decent over so far for the big bulls. 4 runs of it, the first 3. But looks like there's one shot being signaled. Oh. So Rohit and Akshay, you just need to be careful. All that running that you have done, eventually you'll just be given 1 run. Tossed up, leg side, fielder under it, takes it. So Ketan also picks up a wicket. Akshay will have to walk back at an individual score of 2 runs. The Bulls now are 8 for 2. Raghav in at number 4. Nicely bowled, a rare error from Ritesh. That'll be a dot ball. Coming up is the last ball of the mandatory power play. There's 2 fielders outside the circle. Dot ball and another successful over for the deal makers. Just 3 runs and a wicket off it. At the end of 2, the big bulls are 8 for 2. The fielding team now can have 4 fielders outside the circle marked. The field restrictions have been lifted, but still the restriction is you can have a maximum of 4 fielders outside. Tushar to bowl at the 3rd over. Akshay on strike. It's on the mark, and that's how the start has been so far for the PwC deal makers, giving absolutely nothing away for the big bulls, making it extremely difficult for them to score. Looking for the big heave on the leg side. All he'll get is a run for that. Raghav gets off the mark with that single. The next over is going to be the carried interest over, wherein the number of runs scored will be doubled. So that's where the things can get exciting for the big bulls, who have not yet found the perfect groove. Heaved away on the leg side, in the air. Fielder will not be able to stop that one. So the much needed boundary for the Bulls. Akshay gets the first boundary for the big Bulls. Down the leg side, it's an appeal. Yes, the umpire says that's hit his leg, so that'll be a dot ball. Some bounce on the pitch that we have seen in the first 3 overs, making it difficult for the batters to score. 7 runs so far in this over. Nice sharp turn there. There'll be a dot ball to end the third over. The big Bulls are 15 for 2 at the end of 3. Coming up is the first carried interest over of the second season of the PwC Private Equity Cricket League. The rules are simple. Runs scored will be doubled. So it's a time to take interest for the big Bulls. You are 15 for 2 at the end of 3 overs. It'll be interesting to see which bowler will be bowling this all-important carried interest over from the PwC Dealmakers. So Sachit, who started the proceedings with a nice tight over. So 12 minutes already done, just 3 overs bowled, fielding team captain. Again, as expected, good start by Sachit. There'll be a single for Akshay. It's the carried interest over, will be counted for as 2 runs. So this is the time for the big Bulls to capitalize, make the most of this over. Dealmakers, you're in the 4th over and 13 minutes are done. Down the leg side, connected well. Is there any protection there? Yes, and they're coming back for the second. Good running between the wickets. The carried interest over. So 2 runs to be counted for as 4. There's a 1 shot again. Akshay and Raghav, some silly errors there. You need to take care of that. Is the carried interest over, would have been 4 runs. But because of that 1 shot, will just be counted for as 2 runs. In the air, chance and taken. A good comeback there by Sachit. He picked up a first wicket in the first over and continues to do so in his second as well. Akshay will have to walk back, scoring 9. Looking for the run. They'll get it easily. Is the carried interest over? So a run will be counted for as 2. "21 for 3. Last ball of the carried interest over. Fabulous bowling this by Sachet. Another single to end the carried interest over. At the end of 4 overs, the big bulls are 23 for 3. PwC Dealmakers, you still have 3 overs that you have to bowl. You have absolute no time remaining. So requesting you to please hurry it up. 15 minutes done. So you have 5 more minutes to complete your remaining 3 overs. Amit to bowl the 5th over. Short ball has missed it. Akshay, the top scorer so far for the big bulls. He's faced 9 balls, scored 10. Also had a boundary on the leg side. Goes for the big heave again on his favoured area. There'll just be a run. Gets Vishal on strike now. So the big bulls dealing in singles. Just 1 boundary so far. A 7-over format. You need as many big hits as possible. A late movement in the air for Amit. 3 balls in this over. Just a run. Short ball, keeps it down. Looking for the second run. Direct hit could have been close. Maybe for the third as well. Yeah, brilliant game awareness this by Vishal and Akshay. What should have been 1 run will now be counted for as 3. Down the leg side, and that's a white ball. So Amit will have to be careful there. That's the first wide in this over. Another white ball. The ball will be counted, and there'll be 4 runs being added as well. Yes, on the mark. Short ball. That'll be another run. "29 for 3. Last ball of the 5th over coming up. Tapped straight back to Amit. Just 6 runs of that over. At the end of 5, the big bulls are 29 for 3. Tushar to bowl the 6th over. Outside the off stump. Vishal looking to go big. He'll get a run for that. That was Akshay, pardon me. 30 runs on the board now. Yes, that turn. Perfect grip by Tushar. A perfect length with the turn, deceiving Vishal. Just 8 runs considered so far by Tushar in the 8 balls that he's bowled. There again, this time takes the outside edge. Bowled Tushar and nicely held by Ritesh. Vishal have to walk back, scoring 4. The big bulls now are 30 for 4. Coming next for the Big Bulls is Vijay. 30 for 4 are the Big Bulls. They need to keep wickets in hand and score simultaneously. Looking for the big heave. Disciplined bowling there. Perfect bowling by Tushar. Very difficult to score off that bowling. In that area, makes it very difficult for the left-hander Vijay to swing and connect. Last ball of the spell of Tushar is picked up a wicket, conceding 8 runs. A rare error from Tushar outside the off stump. That'll be a white ball signal. That'll be a run added. And a perfect end to a brilliant spell by Tushar. 2 overs, 1 for 9 are his figures after 6. The Bulls are 31 for 4. So Ketan to bowl the last over of the innings. The left arm spinners have been spot on for the PwC Dealmakers. The first over that Ketan bowled, giving away only 3 runs and picked up a wicket. 32 for 4, just 5 balls remaining in the innings now for the Bulls. Can they make the most of it with Vijay yet to get off the mark? Swings, has he connected well? Has he placed it well? Yes, he has. That's exactly what the doctor ordered for the Bulls. Boundary. And that's how Vijay gets off the mark. Four balls remaining in this innings. 36 for 4. Tossed up again. And thus retrieving a lot of bounce on the surface. Going for the second one, which fair to say never existed. That'll be a run and a run out. The set batter Akshay, he would have liked to keep strike. He was the one scoring, but he'll have to walk back. A big breakthrough this for the PwC Dealmakers. Three balls remaining. The new batter is Yogesh. 37 for 5 are the Bulls. 3 balls remaining. Short ball again. Difficult to maneuver. He'll get off the mark with a single is Yogesh. Gets Vijay on strike. .38 for 5 are the Bulls. 2 balls remaining. Lets it go. Umpire says that's fair. So that'll be a dot ball. Last ball of the innings. Ketan to Vijay. 38 for 5 are the Bulls. Tossed up, lets it go. This time he'll get the desired result. That's a white ball. Tossed up. Tucked away on the leg side. He'll easily get a run for that. As expected, is coming back for the second one. And he'll complete the second to end the innings for the Big Bulls, having been put into bat. A slow start. Eventually, at the end of their 7 overs, they've managed to get 41 runs, the loss of 5 wickets. The target for the PwC Dealmakers in the very first match of the PwC Private Equity Cricket League Season 2 will be 42 runs. In the meanwhile, requesting the captains of the second match to be ready for the toss. That's SR Energizers taking on the BAM Blasters. We'll have the toss done later. As of now, we'll quickly start with the chase. We shall quickly start with the chase. At the end of this match, we'll have the opening ceremony as well as the toss of the second one. Dealmakers requesting you to send in your openers. The target in front of you is 42. Motilal's Big Bulls, if you can have your fielders on the ground, we'll quickly get the chase started. The Big Bulls in the 7 overs scored 41. We're taking the field now. Let's see if they can restrict the PwC Dealmakers for less than 41. The target is 42 for the Dealmakers. So the openers are here of the Dealmakers. Can we have the Big Bulls, fielders? To quickly take positions on the ground. We'll get the chase underway. The target for the PwC Dealmakers, 42 balls, 42 runs. A simple math. We have equity guys over here. So that is important. The required run rate is as simple as run a ball, 6 runs per over. Ritesh and Jay, the openers for the Dealmakers. Whereas going to be Vishal to start the proceedings with the ball in hand for the Big Bulls. The first 2 overs, the power play overs, only 2 fielders allowed outside the circle. So 42 to get from 42 for the PwC Dealmakers. Ritesh to take strike, Vishal to start. Only 2 fielders allowed outside the circle marked. First ball goes straight, goes big. Oh, what a start this is by Ritesh and by the Dealmakers. Off the mark with a boundary. In the first inning, the first ball, Ritesh was involved in a perfect caught behind, and now he starts the proceedings in the second inning with the boundary. Short ball, quickly understands the length of the delivery, goes on the back foot, heaves it on the leg. He'll get a run, gets Jai on strike. Tossed up. The bat hit the ground, looks like, and that's exactly what Jai is also signaling. Good comeback by Vishal. Jai gets off the mark with that single. Decent start for the PwC Dealmakers. All they need is a run a ball, and they're a little ahead of that right now. In the block hole outside the off stump, again just looking to add in a little pressure on the batters. There'll be a dot ball. Coming down the track, late movement. A good comeback after conceding a boundary in the first ball there by Vishal. At the end of the first over, Dealmakers are 6 for no loss. Yogesh then to bowl the second over. 6 for no loss. 36 required from 36 for the Dealmakers. Yogesh to Jai, starts with a half tracker down the leg side. Yogesh starts with a wide ball. So that's the first wide in this over. Any more wides in this over, the ball will be counted. 4 runs will be added to the batting team. Down the leg side, and that's a wide ball. So there we go. The ball will be counted, and there'll be 4 runs being added on to the score of the batting team. Short ball connects well. Always difficult with the tennis ball to judge the bounce. But he's done well in the end. Saved a few runs, saved 3. To be precise, that'll be a single. Score moves on to 12. Nicely tucked away on the leg side. There'll be a single. So sensible batting, always the advantage when you're chasing. You know exactly how much do you need every over. It's the last over of the power play. The 4th over is going to be extremely crucial here. The carried interest over. The run scored will be doubled. Full toss opens the face of the bat. They've taken the first one quickly. Oh, good running there. Ritesh was coming into the danger end, gave that early call, converted that run into the second. Score moves on to 15 now for the PwC Dealmakers. A change in the field by the big bulls. The mid-off being sent back to the boundary. Yeah, nicely bowled. Again an appeal. That's something that the big bulls have been consistently doing. Appealing on every possible occasion. 15 for no loss. Last ball of the mandatory power play. Full toss takes the inside edge. A quick outfield will eventually result in 4 runs. So an expensive over for the Bulls, 13 runs of it. At the end of 2, PwC Dealmakers are 19 for no loss. Gotham to bowl the third over. 23 required from 30 for the PwC Dealmakers. Yeah, the power play field restrictions have been lifted, so you can have 4 fielders outside the circle. It's also crucial for the big bulls to keep attacking and keep picking up wickets. That is the only way they can come back in the match. 19 for no loss after 2. Yeah, that's a typical tennis ball bounce. They'll get a run for that to start the proceedings of the third over. Sensible batting by Ritesh. Short ball, straight back from the bowler's hand. Did it ricochet is the first question. Ritesh was aware, gets back in the crease in time. 22 required from 28. Short ball, big heave on the leg side by Jai, straight to the fielder. Always can be difficult under these lights. That'll be a run for Jai. Also a quick reminder for everyone here at the Private Equity Cricket League, snacks and juices have been arranged. So please make sure that you head to the snacks counter for some delicious evening snacks. Oh, good attempt there by Gotham. Extending his left arm. Almost had it there. 3 runs off the first 4 in this over. 22 for no loss. Short ball, big heave again on the leg side. Fielder will be a spectator on this occasion. That'll be a boundary. With that single, 15 required from 4 overs. At the end of 3 overs, the PwC Dealmakers are 27 for no loss. Yes, it's time for that important over where the runs will be doubled. The carried interest over. Number of runs will be doubled. 15 required from 24 for the PwC Dealmakers. Vishal to bowl this important over. Yeah, nicely bowled there. A little bit of movement as well. A dot ball to start the proceedings in the carried interest over. Comes down the track, straight to the fielder. A little bit of misfield. Oh, clean collection could have been close. A better throw also could have helped. Nonetheless, that'll be a run. In the carried interest over will be counted for as 2. 14 needed from 22 now. In a comfortable position are the Dealmakers. Short ball, again an appeal, again turned down by the umpire. A low Yorker, that takes the inside edge, yes, but that was on the bounce as well. So there stays no room for the appeal. Not the perfect connection that Ritesh intended to have. That'll be a run. So it's a silent interest over for the PwC Dealmakers against the play of the run. They were scoring well previously, but in this all-important over, they've managed to get only a couple of singles. That's what it'll be, a dot ball to end a fabulous over there by Vishal. In the carried interest over, 4 overs, PwC are 31 for no loss. Ritesh batting on 9 of 10, Jay Gupta 15 of 14. 7 extras have helped them to reach 31. 11 runs required from the remaining 4 overs. From 3 overs, pardon me. 4 overs have been bowled. 3 overs remaining, 11 runs to win. Yogesh to bowl his second. Down the leg side, he starts with a wide ball. The left arm seamer bowling around the wicket with that angle. On the back foot, the preferred area for Ritesh. On the bounce, very difficult to judge. The tennis ball bounce here. That'll be a run being added to the tally. It's nicely bowled. Good comeback after conceding a wide of the first ball. Is there still a chance for the big bulls? Can they keep it tight? Can they keep the batter silent? Comes down the track, missed it. Oh, brilliant work this time there by the keeper. No need for the appeal. Perfectly done. Clean collection. Takes the bails off. Jay will have to walk back. Rohit, the keeper. Very well done there. PwC have lost their first one. 33 for 1. Kunal in at number 3, which is 9 runs required of 15. But this has been a good comeback by the big bulls. The last over, the special interest over, not yielding a lot of runs this over as well. After bowling the wide on the first one, it's a good comeback by Yogesh. Nine required from 15. A good connection to the fielder. It'll be difficult to judge that in these lights coming in straight in your eye. That'll be a run for Kunal to get off the mark. A couple of runs, that is. Score moves on to 35. 7 needed now from 14. Tucked away on the leg side. That'll be a run. So run a ball will also seal the deal for the PwC Dealmakers, which is 6 needed now from 13. In the slot, over covers, nicely placed by Ritesh. That'll be a boundary to end the fifth over. PwC are 40 for 1. Just 2 more runs required now for the PwC deal makers. Akshay to bowl the penultimate over, 6th over for the big bulls. It's been sensible batting by the PwC deal makers. Maybe a few changes in the field. You can have 4 fielders outside the circle marked. Tossed up on the back foot. That'll be a run, so scores are equal now. Just a run needed for the PwC deal makers to register a victory on the first day, first match of the PwC Private Equity Cricket League Season 2. Goes for the big one. Ritesh looking to finish it off in style. And in style is a finish that he has achieved. With a maximum, PwC deal makers have registered their first win, winning it comfortably by 6 wickets. Check, check, check. Requesting all teams to gather by the stage. We'll have the opening ceremony done. Requesting all teams at the end of the first match. We'll have requesting all the teams to gather near the stage. We'll have the opening ceremony and unveiling of the trophy as well. Yes, requesting everyone to please gather by the stage. We'll have the opening ceremony, unveiling of the trophy as well. We'll hand over the man of the match of the first match. The Motilal's Big Bulls taking on the PwC deal makers. Yeah, so we'll hand over the man of the match of the first match, that is, a convincing victory for the PwC deal makers. And the man of the match is Sachit. If you can have Sachit. Yeah, perfect bowling in this first spell. Can we have Gaurav Trihan coming in to hand over the trophy for the player of the match? Requesting Gaurav Trihan to hand over the player of the match award to Sachit. Yes, requesting Bhavin sir to hand over the award to Sachit. Yes, all right then. So we have all the players coming in, and we'll have the official unveiling of the trophy of the second season of the PwC Private Equity Cricket League. There we go then. Yes, can we have the trophy unveiling? That's the official opening of the second season of the PwC Private Equity Cricket League. The PwC Private Equity Cricket League Season 2. It's been a good start for the PwC Dealmakers as well, winning their first match convincingly. They have 18 teams participating, 3 days, and that's the trophy reveal.
Thank you for all the teams coming and participating. Let's have fun over the next 2 days and let's try and live the moment. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Dinesh sir, requesting you to wait for the toss of the second match as well. We'll have the SR Energizers and the BAM Blasters. If we can have the captains of both these teams on the stage for the toss. The SR Energizers and the BAM Blasters. If we can have the captains. Yeah, so heads or tails, you'll call. So SR Energizers call is tail and heads it is. So BAM Blasters, you have won the toss and you will chase. Thank you so much. So that's the result here. We'll quickly have a picture and we'll start the proceedings. Requesting both the teams to please take the field. We'll start the proceedings of the match. The BAM Blasters taking on SR Energizers. The BAM Blasters have won the toss and they have decided to field first. Yes, then, time for match number 2. Bam Blasters, they won the toss, deciding to field first, looking to chase, and that was the result in the first match as well. Rohan to bowl the first over. Rohan, if you can give me a thumbs up if that's your name, the bowler. Yes, thank you. Thank you. Yes, Rohan to start proceedings. The first over for the Bam Blasters. Sameer and Pratham, the openers. First ball, short ball, takes the edge straight over Akshay's head. A quick outfield at there in their ground. Look at Akshay sprinting, giving his best with some footwork as well. 100% commitment. Deserves a round of applause from everyone over here. We'll have a look at that in the replays as well. With that nice 100-meter sprint. And in the end, emerging victorious. Making sure that the ball does not cross the boundary line. Short ball again, a good stylish shot by Sameer. Good fielding. That'll be a run. Takes the outside edge. Looking to play that industrialized late cut. That'll be the 4th run on the board. 2-1-1 the story score so far this over. Again the big heave on the leg side, the field at mid-wicket. That'll be a run again. So Sameer and Pratham have been consistently busy. They have been keeping the fielders busy as well. Not a single dot ball in the first over so far. Yeah, looking for the late cut. This time he's missed it. As you were mentioning, there comes the first dot ball. PW on the leg side, he'll get a run for that to end the first over. The SR Energizers are 6 for no loss. Short ball, Shiva the bowler. And yes, Sameer has capitalized. He's made the most of a half tracker, heaving it on the leg side. 4 runs to start the second. Ten runs on the board so far for the SR Energizers. Short ball again. Mid-off is interested. Can be difficult there with the light straight in your eye for Rohan. That'll be counted for as a missed chance though. Pratham gets a life. Down the leg side, a heave. And that is over the fielder's head. 6 runs. A good strike there by Sameer. is picking up the length quickly is Samir. He's called for the single. Good response by Pratham as well. Good over so far for the SR Energizers. 12 runs of it. Yeah, nicely bowled. Good comeback by Shiva. Last ball of the power play. That'll be a single to end the second over. The SR Energizers are 19 for no loss. Rachit to bowl the third over for the Bam Blasters. Pratham on strike. The field restrictions have been lifted. Short ball, he keeps it down. He'll get a run for that. The fourth over is the interest over. Number of runs scored will be doubled. SR Energizers 20 for no loss. In the block hole, almost there, looking for the run. Samir wanted it. Pratham wasn't interested, but in the end, it's all good for the SR Energizers. Short ball pulled away in the air. And the quick outfield will result in 4. So again, Pratham getting the length in quickly, heaving it on the leg side, 4 runs. Short ball, that was quick one for Pratham. 2 balls remaining in this over, 25 for no loss. The next over is the special interest over. Oh, clean bowled. Fabulous comeback there by Rachit. Pratham will have to walk back, scoring 13-25 for the loss of the first wicket. Now the SR Energizers. Arun, the new batter, gets off the mark with a late cut. Has he placed that well? Yes, in no man's area. Not have enough legs on that one. He'll get off the mark with 2 runs. To end the third over, the SR Energizers are 27 for 1. Coming up is the special interest over. The carried interest over, pardon me, where the number of runs scored will be doubled. The carried interest. 3 overs, 27 for 1. SR Energizers taking on the Bam Blasters. The carried interest over coming up. Rohan, who bowled the first over, gave away only 6 runs. Takes responsibility of the carried interest over. 4 fielders allowed outside the circle. Connected well, straight drive, good feeling. Oh, brilliant commitment there, sir. Was 4 written all over it. He's made sure he restricts that only for 2. Eventually will be counted for as 4 runs. in the carried interest. Oh, that's a one shot. Again an error. We saw that in the first match as well. Samir and Arun, you need to be careful there. So eventually there will just be a single to be counted for S2. Brilliant fielding by Shiva. Takes the outside edge. That'll be another single. Good bowling so far by Rohan in the carried interest over. Takes the outside edge again. It's been brilliant work in the field by the Bam Blasters. Some brilliant commitment. Right from the first ball, we saw the wicketkeeper. Then we saw Shiva sir also. Now again, brilliant commitment by the Bam Blasters. Full toss, almost outside the off stump. Error by the keeper. That'll be a bye signaled. That'll be just another run. So 4 balls and 4 singles. So just 8 runs so far in the carried interest over. Big heave on the offside. Looking to come back for the second. They'll get that. So they've been busy. Samir and Arun keeping the fielders busy as well in this over. Last ball of the carried interest over. Short ball in the air in no man's land. That'll be a single to end the carried interest over. At the end of 4, the SR Energizers are 41 for 1. Mayank to bowl the 5th over for the Bam Blasters. 41 for 1 are the SR Energizers. 3 overs remaining in this inning. Connected well. Big swing on the leg side. Fielder is difficult to judge under lights. There'll be a few more runs being added to the tally for the SR Energizers. In the block hole. Nicely bowled by Mayank. Nothing much that Arun could do about that one. Looking to play on the leg side. Difficult length to maneuver. 4.5 overs. 43 for 1. They have just lost a wicket. The SR Energizers scoring at 9.5 runs per over. Going for the big heave. Was that an outside edge? Good footwork by the fielder. They'll take 2 runs. They're interesting to see the reaction from the umpire. Yes, that was an outside edge. There'll be 2 more being added to the tally of Arun as well. Oh, that's a no ball signaled. It was above the waist. That's a no ball. An extra run and will be penalized with a free hit for Arun. Complete license to go for the big one. Yeah, not able to make the most of that. Was Arun. Good comeback by Mayank. A chance for a run out as well. And at the non-striking end, Samir will have to walk back. He was the set batter. The second run never existed. Good throw and perfectly collected by Mayank. Sarthak is the new batter, and at number 4, last ball of the 5th over. Oh, played it inside out. No fielders plays there. However, Shivasar, oh, has he saved the boundary? Is the question. We might have to check that one. We might have to check that one. Whether that was a 4 or not. Yes, the third umpire will have a look at that. Yes, I think Shivasa also signaled from there. That'll be 4 runs. His leg was on the rope when he pushed the ball back in. 5 overs, 51 for 2 other SR Energizers. Rachit to bowl the penultimate over. Yeah, nicely bowled, well collected as well. Cutting Sarthak into half. Starts with a dot ball. Short ball heaved away on the leg side. The deep square placed exactly for that. Always a preferred area, the leg side for the batters in this format. They've gone past the 50-run mark. The SR Energizers 52 for 2 now. The highest score so far is just the second match. Full toss, so that's up in the sky, in the air, long. And maybe just bounce a little bit inside the ropes. That'll be 4 runs nonetheless for Arun. Five and a half overs, 56 for 2 other SR Energizers. Biggie on the leg side, again straight to the fielder. Shivasa is everywhere. The ball's following him. Six runs in this over so far. Oh, again looking for that second one is Arun. Will that be another run out? Oh, careful there, Sarthak. Arun is a quick runner. He's looking to convert those runs. 59 for 2. Last ball of the 6th over. That'll be a single to end at the 6th over. No chance for an overthrow at the end of 6 overs. SR Energizers are 60 for 2. Requesting the captains of KKR Reds and the Motilals Big Bulls to please be ready for the toss. Also requesting Shashank from PwC to please be ready for the toss as a representative there. KKR Reds and Motilals Big Bulls requesting the captains to please be ready for the toss. At the end of this over, we'll have the toss done. There'll be a single to start the proceedings of the last over. Sarthak takes a single. He moves on to 5, gets Arun on strike. Mayank takes the responsibility of the last over. Looking to heave it on the leg side. Eventually, just plan B. That'll be another single. It's a good start of the last over for the Bam Blasters. 2 balls, 2 runs. Requesting the captains of KKR Reds and the Motilal's Big Bulls to please be ready for the toss. Going for the big heave. Oh, that's given. That's an outside edge. And Sarthak will have to walk back. Mayank picks up his first wicket. Nicely taken there by Akshay. "62 for 3. Himanshu is the next batter. The brilliant over so far by Mayank. 3 balls, just 2 runs and a wicket that is picked up. Field at mid-off, takes it. So 2 in 2. Nicely taken there by Rohan, and Mayank now is on a hat-trick. Mayank on a hat-trick. Aryan is the new batter. Requesting the umpire just to wait for a second. We'll just confirm the name of the batter. Because we did not have the batter's name in the selected list that was given by the captain. So we'll just have that confirmed. Ashwin, is it? Ashwin. Yes, Ashwin is there. All right, we can carry on. He gets off the mark with a run. Is Ashwin. Last ball of the inning. 63 for 4 are the SR Energizers. That'll be a single. Oh yes, nice work there. Brilliant over there by Mayank. The last over, just 4 runs and 2 wickets. 64 for 4 is the final score by the SR Energizers. The target for the Bam Blasters in their allotted 7 overs will be 65 runs. In the meanwhile, requesting KKR Reds and the Motilal's Big Bulls, the captains, to please be ready for the toss.
So yes, ladies and gentlemen, very good evening and welcome to PwC presents Private Equity Cricket League 2025. We are ready for the toss for match number 3. Along with us, we have Sashank from PwC. It's KKR Reds versus Motilal Big Bulls. Heads is the call, and it has fallen as heads. And the decision is to bowl first. And I request both the captains to have a photograph. Thank you so much. So yes, then it's a play signal from the umpires, and what a splendid start to the tournament it is. Himanshu coming in to bowl the very first over and gets a very nice pitch on the off stump. It's the first runs on the scorecard. Match number 2 of day 1, SR Energizers versus BAM Blasters. Well, it's a target of 65 runs. Oh, that's on thickish edge towards the third man region. AK giving a chase towards the third man region. Meanwhile, both the batters crossing over for yet another single. The first over bowling by Himanshu, and both the openers getting their first run. Well, Shiva, that's been placed very nicely into the gap. The ball is racing down towards the boundary line, and in the process, it's a boundary. So, well, that was a very nice footwork by Aryan, but resulting into a boundary. 6 runs straight away. Over the wicket this time, playing it towards the mid-off region, but then it's into the gap. 2 consecutive boundaries. 4. Well, that was a lower full toss and very well played by Shiva. He reaches on to the personal score of 9 in just 3 balls. Looking pretty confident, having an eye on the field where the fielders are set. Well, this time he comes round the wicket, and again, what a placement this is. Hat-trick of boundaries here for the BAM Blasters. Again, a short pitch delivery that's been punched away up in the air. 1 bounce, 2 bounce, 3 bounce. Will it be cut off before the boundary line? Yes, it is. Very nicely fielded. But then a couple of runs being taken by the batsman, and what a start to the run chase. Shiva and Gopal giving a great start. 16 runs after the first over. So then Ashwin comes in to bowl the second over. This time playing it towards the points corridor. Oh, that's a misfield. An overthrow resulting into a second run here. "47 runs needed in 35 balls for BAM Blasters to win this match. Nicely played. One more single being added. keeping the scorecard busy. Shiva and Gopal. Well, this time again, chipping it towards the mid-on region. Can they get couple of runs here? Yes, they do. The fresh legs of the openers giving a great start here. 21 runs without a loss. Well, a slight hesitation and Ashwin back on his bowling mark. Well, he goes for a big hit. Is he connected? It falls in no man's land. And 2 runs being taken again. But still we can see 7 runs being scored in 4 balls bowled in the over so far. Well, he just tried to play it, cut it towards the points corridor, misses it completely. A dot ball from Ashwin. Such a beautiful run up that was, and a good save by the wicket keeper. 2 dot balls, and it's the end of the second over. 23 runs without a loss. So 23 runs without a loss after 2 overs, and it's Vamsi who's been introduced to bowl the third over. They need 42 from 30 balls. Very nice bowling action. Driven into the covers. Will it be cut off before the boundary line? Yes, it is. A nice fielding. A relay throw. And once again, the batsman crossing over for 2 runs. Well, Gopal, he has scored 6 of just 4 balls. He's not faced that much deliveries, but giving a good start. Short pitch delivery. Hammered away on the onside. And that's a boundary being signaled. 4 runs. Well, that was a boundary signal by the umpire, and the score moves on to 29 runs. Oh, what a shot that is. And now, once again, the ball crossing over for 4 runs. Well, then he just kept his eyes on the ball, was ready for that delivery, and now Gopal getting 2 consecutive boundaries now. A nice comeback by Vamsi. Keeping intact this time onto the middle and off stump, driven for a single. But already 11 runs in the over so far. The score is 34 runs. Oh, what a shot that is. Clearing the infield. No. That could have been a very nice catch. Very nice effort. But then still the batsman crossing over for 2 runs. 36 without a loss. Getting a single this time, Shiva. And with this, over number 3 comes to an end. It's 37 without a loss. So now, as we say, the fourth over will be the carried interest over. And there comes a signal confirmation from the umpire. 37 without a loss. 28 runs needed in 24 balls. Ashwin coming in to bowl the personal second over. The very first ball that's been played straight towards the fielder. Oh, a very nice fielding. But surely that could have been a one more wicket now. Nice running between the wickets. A good coordination between both the batsmen. It's uncarried interest over. And surely the batsman will try to carry on the interest in the batting. Well, he just gets an inside edge towards the mid-off region. Crossover for a single, but then they get 2 runs. A nice start to the carried interest over. Bam Blasters, they are looking comfortable in the run chase, going at the run rate of 12.9. Nice comeback by Ashwin, allowing the batsman to cross over for a single. As our energizers, they need a wicket. Couple of wickets can keep the match live. But as of now, it seems the batsmen are carrying on easily. Very nicely played. And that's a very nice fielding. We have seen some very nice fielding, keeping the energy high. Oh, it's an overthrow. No. There's a fielder coming in to save that overthrow. 2 runs scored on this delivery. 49 the score in 3.4 overs. Oh, that's been signaled. A wide delivery away from the off stump. Well, then 51 runs on the scorecard. This time, a bit of a swing by Ashwin. Easy single here for Shiva, and that concludes the carried interest over. And after 4 overs, the score for Bam Blasters, without a loss of any wicket, is 53 runs. They need 12 from 18 balls. Well, Rupesh starting with a very nice delivery. A single on the very first ball, but then it has been a very one-side dominance in the batting by Bam Blasters. Both the openers giving a very nice start. Oh, what a shot that is! High up in the air, and the ball goes all the way for a big hit. Sixer. Look at that action replay. Short pitch delivery, and he hammers it all the way for a huge six. PwC Private Equity Cricket League 2025. This time on the offside. Into the gap. One bounce into the fence. Boundary, 4 runs. What a pretty confident shot that was, and now just a single run needed. The scores are leveled. Gopal and Shiva getting into the act of scoring those big runs, and now just a single run needed to win this match. On the back foot, hived it away. What a shot that is to conclude the match. That's a biggie. Sixer. Bam Blasters winning the match comfortably. Would request both the teams, the upcoming match, KKR Reds and Motilal's Big Bulls, to be ready for the match. Welcome. Good evening. So then I would request Mr. Mohit from PwC to please join us to give away the Player of the Match award for the match number 2. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to PwC presents Private Equity Cricket League 2025. And I would request Mr. Mohit from PwC to please join us to give away the Player of the Match award. And what a comfortable win that was for the Pam Blasters. I would request Mr. Mohit to please join us. Sir, very good evening, welcome. And what a start to the tournament we are having. And the player of the match goes to Mayank. And I request him.
Brilliant effort by the team over here.
Well, that were kind words from Mr. Mohit. And yes, it's a player of the match trophy being awarded by Mr. Mohit. Guys, can we have a round of applause for Mayank? Thank you so much. And with that, we conclude the award ceremony. And now it's back to the Combox. Welcome.
So much, Sagar. We'll go ahead with the KKR Reds taking on the Motilal's Big Bulls. Yes, it's the KKR Reds taking on the Motilal's Big Bulls. The Big Bulls, the first match that they played wasn't a very convincing match for them. They lost to the PwC Dealmakers. Time for them to make a comeback against the KKR Reds. Chintan and Gaurav, the openers. Vishal to start proceedings for the Big Bulls. Short ball pulled away, making the most of the field restrictions. And oh yes, the ball can be a little tricky on the outfield. 4 runs to start the match for the KKR Reds. Short ball again, favorite shot for Chintan today. Got off the mark with the boundary. Fielders need to be careful with the odd bounce always with the tennis ball. It can stay down, it can bounce as well at times. Very difficult to predict. Be from state at a safe distance from the bounce. It'll be easier to judge it from there. Chintan gets a single and Gaurav comes on strike for the first time today for the KKR Reds. Looking to open the face of the bat. Beaten. Nicely collected. No appeal though this time from the Big Bulls. Short ball pulled away. Good fielding there by Akshay. That'll be a single. Gaurav gets off the mark. Three games in the league stage. The Bulls have lost their first one, so it's important for them to make a good comeback now. Could be a chance, always was difficult. Brilliant attempt though by the keeper. That'll be another run. Score moves on to 7. Quick reminder, the first 2 overs are the mandatory power play, only 2 fielders allowed outside the circle. Over number 4 is the carried interest over. Number of runs scored will be doubled. Nice tip and run. To end the first over, KKR Reds are 8 for no loss. Yogesh to bowl the second over. 8 runs of the first over. Yogesh now to Chintan. Looking to make some room and heave it on the leg side. Maybe some extras. We'll wait for the confirmation from the umpire. Oh, that was off the bat. Pardon me. So that'll be a run there. That's leg by signaled. Oh, clean bowled. What a comeback there by Yogesh. Round the legs, Chintan has been cleaned up. Akshat is a new batter. KKR Reds have lost their first one. Chintan will have to walk back, scoring 6. 9 for 1, other Reds. Again, a gentle ask to the umpire. Nicely bowled there by Yogesh. Akshat, the new batter, the last over of the mandatory power play. 3 balls bowled in this over, just a leg by conceded. He's picked up a wicket as well. Could have been a chance. Stretching to his left. Akshat gets off the mark with a run. The first time that we're seeing KKR Reds play in the PwC Private Equity Cricket League. The Big Bulls, a very busy team. They'll be playing again the next match. Playing 3 matches today. Short ball. Gaurav. Swing of the bat. Chance for the fielder. Vishal there always was difficult. 4 runs. Last ball of the second over. 14 for 1, other Reds. In the air. No fielder there. So the power play ends with a boundary for the KKR Reds. At the end of 2 overs, they're 18 for 1. Two overs, 18 for 1, are the KKR Reds. With the field restrictions now lifted, you can have 4 fielders outside the circle. Gautam to bowl the third over. Chance, but in the end, well placed there by Akshat. That'll be a single to start proceedings for the third over. It's day one, match number 3 of the PwC Private Equity Cricket League, Season 2. The first season was a mighty success. Expecting the same this time around. 3 days of non-stop cricketing action, 18 teams. Just had the revealing of the trophy as well, with 18 teams fighting it out for that. Short ball doesn't get the desired elevation. Thus, the result will be a single. KKR Reds touched the 20-run mark. 2.2 overs, 20 for 1. Tossed up, full toss, heaved, muscled over the mid-wicket boundary. 6 runs. It's a rare error. But Akshit is not going to miss out on those. Good comeback this time, but it's an equally good shot with the fielder there. Always difficult to judge those in those lights. Not used to playing in floodlights, also, of course. So 6 followed up by a boundary. Goes for it again in the air. And we get another life. Score moves on to 31 for the KKR Reds. Last ball of the third over. He had to stay low to play it on the leg side. There'll be a run to in the third over. KKR Reds are 32 for 1. Up next is the carried interest over. Number of runs scored will be doubled. Field Indian captain, you need to keep in mind, you just have 20 minutes to complete your quota of 7 overs. Vishal to bowl the all-important carried interest over. Number of runs scored will be doubled. Good chance for the batting team always in this over to make the most of it. First ball, big appeal. He's convinced that it was an outside edge, but the umpire isn't. And that's what matters. There'll be a dot ball to start the carried interest over. Short ball pulled away in the air. Fielder, he's missed it. There'll be 4 runs to be counted for as 8 runs. We might just have a look at that one again, if it's 4 or a 6. Yes, that'll be 4 runs. The carried interest over, so will be counted for as 8. cut. Nicely played. Special looking shot there by Gaurav. 4 runs. Three and a half overs, 40 for 1. 8 runs so far in this over. It's the carried interest over. So 8 into 2, that's 16 runs of the first 3. In the air, fielder. Not there. 4 more. So it's a hat-trick of boundaries. 12 runs. That'll be 24 in this carried interest over. Super striking by Gaurav. $44 for 1, going towards a big score at the KKR Reds. Short ball, pulled away. He's not running because he knows the result. And that's 6 runs. After a hat-trick of boundaries, there comes the big one. Goes for the late cut. He's manufactured the edge. And that'll be 4 runs. Oh, what an over. 22 runs of that over. That'll be doubled up. It's the carried interest over. So that'll be 44 runs in that over. At the end of 4, the KKR Reds are now 76 for 1. Gaurav has made the most of that carried interest over. 44 runs of that. 4 overs, 76 for 1 are the Reds. Akshay to bowl the 5th over. 76 for 1 of the KKR Reds. Are we going to see the 100-run mark being breached? Plays it inside out. No fielders plays there. Perfectly manufactured shot by Akshit. 4 runs. So 80 runs on the board, and that's the highest score so far for a team. As mentioned, can we see the 100-run mark being breached? If they keep scoring at this, very comfortably they'll go past the 100-run mark. Tossed up. Was that a chance? Looks like, from the body language, maybe. 80 for 1 in the 5th over now. Big Bulls taking on the Reds. Outside the off stump, that'll be a white ball. So Akshay will now have to be careful. Another white ball, the ball will be counted and 4 runs will be given to the batting team. Tossed up in the air. Muscled over the long on boundary. 6 runs. Tossed up. Has he connected that one? Oh, yes, he has. Back-to-back sixes. Comes down the track in the air. Do we have a hat trick of sixes? Yes, we do. 99 on the board now for the KKR Reds. "23 runs. Oh, Akshat will be crossed with himself. How did he miss out on that one? Nonetheless, it's been a brilliant over. 23 of that. At the end of 5, the Reds are 99 for 1. "99 for 1 after 5. 2 overs remaining. 12 balls for the KKR Reds. Can they go past 125? Low full toss with a single. That's the 100 runs on the board for the KKR Reds at the start of the 6th over. Outside the off-star, white ball singled. Yogesh bowling his second over. He's bowled a wide now. He'll have to be extremely careful with his line now. Has it taken the outside edge? Yes, he has. Akshit, after playing a superb knock, falls to Yogesh, takes an outside edge. Subir is a new batter. Has been greeted by half tracker down the leg side, and that's the kind of deliveries you need when you're facing your first ball. Gets off the mark with a boundary. They'll take a run with ease. The Reds move on to 106 for 2 now. In 5.4 overs. It's going to be needing some batting now from the Bulls to chase that down. Still 8 balls remaining in this inning. Low full toss, hasn't connected well. But there's a mid-on in the circle. The field was empty there, 4 runs. Goes for the big heave. Just falling short. That'll be 4 runs. Another expensive over comes to an end. At the end of 6, the Reds are 114 for 2. So the fielding team is a little late, and thus there'll be a field restriction being imposed as a form of penalty. You'll need to keep only 3 fielders. Pardon me. You'll have to keep only 3 fielders outside the 30-yard circle. You have 20 minutes to complete your 7 overs quota, and if you don't, in the last over, you can keep only 3 fielders outside the circle. And there we go. The last over starts with the boundary. Suvir. A 118 for 2. Goes for it again. Pulls it. Protection on the leg side. There'll be a run. Gets the man in form. Gaurav on strike. He's batting on 43. The run rate for the KKR Reds is a staggering 18.79. Yeah, nicely pulled. A rare dot ball with Gaurav on strike. 3 more balls remaining. Gautam has conceded 19 in his 1.5 overs. Down the leg side, white ball. Score moves on to 120 with 3 more balls remaining. There'll be a white ball again, so that means the ball will be counted. 4 runs will be added on to the batting team. Down the leg side, white ball again, so 4 more runs. The score moves on to 128, last ball of the innings now. Dot ball, good end. There by Gautam, but what a batting performance this has been by the KKR Reds. A super knock by Gaurav, 43 of 21. They ended their 7 overs at 128 for 2. The target for the Big Bulls in their allotted 7 overs will be 129 runs.
And what a powerful hitting we have witnessed in the first innings. Chintan was out just scoring 6 or 4, but then Gaurav not out on 43 of just 21, and then Akshit, he was out on the score of 35 of just 13, the start they needed, and then Suvir was not out on 10 of 4. So the top order contributing, and they have scored 128 runs, the target being 129 for the Big Bulls when they come out to bat in the second innings. KKR Reds dominating the first innings, but can Motilal Big Bulls come back in the second innings? It's the bowling summary. We can see on the big screens also. Vishal Goenka, 2 overs 30 runs. Yogesh, 2 overs 24 runs, 2 wickets. Gautam Kaul, 2 overs 28 runs, no wicket. And Akshay bowling 1 over, conceding away 23 runs. The first wicket fall when the score was 2, and then 101, the second wicket fall. In all, it was 34 extras, 2 wickets falling on the score of 128. So then after the first innings dominance by Akshit, is now back in the bowling. He will be bowling the first over for the Motilal's Big Bulls, and Ayush and Akshay, the opening pair, have a run chase of 129. But it's, we can say, the second innings is still going to start within a short time, and there we go. It's let's play call from the umpire. Short pitch delivery straight away. Ayush trying to go for a big hit, miss it completely. No run being scored on the very first ball. But then we have seen Ayush and Akshay are our pinch hitters, the big hitters. They will need some big hits in the first 2 overs. A mandatory first over power play. Again, that's a short pitch delivery, a bouncer offered, and up goes the finger. Wicket without a score. Just look at the action replay. Saw the batsman charging in. A bit of a change in the line and length, and Akshit gets the first scalp, and Chintan catches it comfortably beyond the wickets. Oh, what a ball that is. Coming in for the right-handed batsman, and the bails are dislodged. He's been clean bowled, and the KKR Reds dugout, we can see the happy faces. Second wicket falling without any score. Well, certainly what a bowling this has been from Akshat. 2 wickets in 2 deliveries. He is on a chance of getting a hat-trick here. Sagar is the new batsman. A dream start for a bowler. Hat-trick chance. Can he get a hat-trick? Driven. Clearing the infield. 3 bounces into the fence First runs on the scorecard in the boundaries. 4 runs. Well, he timed it well. 4 runs on the scorecard. Playing it very late. Gets a single. 5 runs on the scorecard. I beg your pardon. What an over this has been. Dot ball, 2 wickets, then a boundary and then a single. This time he comes down the wicket to the left-handed batsman. Akshay gets his first run. That brings the end to the first over. It's 6 runs for the loss of 2 wickets. So then Chintan comes into bowl the second over, and that's a wide signal. Straight away an extra run. But then big bowls, they need the big hits here. 7 for 2. Spinner introduced into the second over. Well, that was in the air for a short while. We saw Chintan doing some great work in the first over beyond the wickets, and now he's been given the responsibility to bowl. 121 still needed in 35 balls to win this match. Well, he just trying to cut it on the back foot. Misses it completely. Some turn here for Chintan. And we can see the team of Motilal Big Bulls making some strategy. A nice toss-up delivery. Again a dot ball. Well, working it towards the mid-wicket region. Has it been played into the gap? No, there's a fielder at the boundary line. A good throw. 2 runs being taken. The score moving into the double digits now. 10 runs for the loss of 2 wickets. They are going at the run rate of 6 runs per over. Oh, that's been played uppishly. It's into the gap. And they get a boundary here. 4 runs. Well, that was a shot of a good length delivery. Played on to the back foot. Rishabh trying to stop it, but it was way ahead of him. Well, just trying to work it on the onside, misses it. It's a dot ball to end the second over. 14 runs for the loss of 2 wickets. 115 runs still needed in 30 balls. Well, then it's Suvir to bowl the third over. Akshay and Sagar, they need some big hits. A short pitch delivery down the leg side. Straight away an extra run. But then they need 20 to 22 runs per over. The asking rate for the big bulls to score the big runs was in the air for a short while. They get a single. Well, he gets an edge straight away onto the stumps. That's the third wicket falling. Well, that was a full toss for Rohit, and he gets his first run on. It's a silent going here, but then Big Bulls, they have lost 3 wickets. The score is 17. We are into the third over. Around the wicket, that's been pulled away. And it's a welcome boundary here for the Big Bulls. 4 runs. Well, this time playing it towards the mid-on region. Can they get a couple of runs here? No, they settle down for just a single. Well, certainly that boundary would have been bring some confidence to the batting side. Full toss swept away for a single. And with that, over number 3 comes to an end. It's 23 for 3. 106 runs still needed in 24 balls. And here comes the signal from the umpire. Carried interest over. That means every run will be counted as double. And umpire signaling, let's go ahead on time. Well, it will be a start to the carried interest over. Akshit to bowl the fourth over. Well, playing it back to the bowler. Very nice delivery by Akshit. He has 2 wickets to his name, conceding away only just 6 runs. Starting it with a dot ball here. Rohit, he is at the striker's end, known for his big hitting ability. How many runs will be scored? Some words between both the umpires looking at the time. Well, then it's been signaled as a no ball. The field restrictions and a free hit. Well, walking it towards the mid-wicket region, carrying on the very first run. PwC Private Equity Cricket League 2025. Match number 3. The run chase in progress. Well, that's high up in the air. Falling in no man's land. Nice try by Akshit. But cannot stop the batsman from taking 2 runs. So every run will be doubled. But what a sprint that was from Akshit. Very nicely played. Oh, that would have been one more wicket. Suvir. The ball just slipping out of his hands. Applauded by Akshit. Some very nice cricketing action seen here at the PwC Private Equity Cricket League. What an effort that was. Once again playing it uppishly, up in the air. And one more time the ball drops out. And the batsman crossing over for one more run here. .37 the score in 3.4 overs. Slower delivery. Playing it towards the mid-on region. Ball following Suvir again this time. And Akshit having some beautiful laugh in the middle. 39 in 3.5 overs. A nice change in the variation by Akshit. It's a dot ball resulting to end the 4th over. So carried interest over coming into the end. And after 4 overs, it's 39 runs for the loss of 3 wickets. So with 18 balls remaining, it's 90 runs required for the Motilals Big Bulls. Fireworks are expected now from all the supporters from the Big Bulls dugout. Short pitch delivery, playing it towards the square leg region. Oh, what a fielding that is. I guess it's Akshit who has fielded that ball. But then it's Rishabh who is starting off with the 5th over. Well, that's a wide signal. Down the leg side again. Well, this time coming round the wicket, a short pitch delivery. Well, in this innings, we have seen a lot of short pitch deliveries being bowled, and the batsman not able to capitalize it. One more run added to the tally, 42 runs. Well, that's a nice strategy, bowling over the wicket this time to the right-handed batsman. It's into the gap, running down towards the boundary line. Very nicely fielded. But then still the batsman crossing over for 2 runs here. 85 runs more needed in 15 balls. Well played, upishly towards the long on region. Gets a single this time. In the first innings, we were seeing some big hits, but this time it's a single double over being converted. Very good looking shot. It's high up in the air. And it's a boundary signal by the umpire. One bounce into the fence. 4 runs. Again, a short pitch delivery. Up in the air. Away from the fielder. The ball is racing down towards the boundary line. Will it be cut off? Well, we have seen some very superb fielding here. And to the fifth over, it's a 51 run mark for Motilal Big Bulls. Well, they are appealing here for a wicket, and up goes the finger. A wicket here for Chintan to start the over. Well, we can see into the replays, Chintan coming in to bowl the very first ball, rolling his fingers, and what a catch that was. A one-handed effort by the wicket keeper, and fourth wicket falls on the score of 51. 18 teams, 3 days of pure cricketing action, PwC Private Equity Cricket League, and here we go. Over the wicket. He tries to go for a big hit. Well, Chintan was interested, appealing, but then the ball falls short of the wicket keeper. Very nice bowling action. Gautam. He's at the striker's end. They need 78 runs. Well, an extra run here for Big Bulls. They need big hits. They need some runs. Well, this time drifting in towards the square leg region. Work done by the wicket keeper. A good throw at the striker's end. Appeal for a run out, and yes, there it is. One more wicket. Ravi. What an effort that was. Threw perfectly and very well. Back up by Gaurav, making no mistake and dislodging the bail at the right time. Well, that was a perfect team effort by the KKR Reds. So half the side back to pavilion on the score of 53 in 5.3. And what a coincidence this has been. 5.353 out for the loss of 5 wickets. And what a bowling this has been from Chintan.
Yes, in the meanwhile, requesting the captains of NIIF cricketers, the captain of that team to please be ready. You'll be playing your next match against the Motilal's Big Bulls. So Big Bull, of course, you're playing the match. They'll be playing a match immediately after this against the NIIF cricketers, requesting the NIIF cricketers captain to please be ready.
Well, a juicy low full toss driven this time. They get a single here. So it's the end of 6 overs, 54 runs for the loss of 5 wickets. And now the umpires having a word and confirming that there will be only 3 fielders outside the 30-yard circle. The 20 minutes time has been completed, and it's a penalty that the 3 fielders will be stationed outside the power play. So we're coming into bowl the 7th over. Again, a short pitch delivery that's been played into the gap. And they get a boundary on the very first ball. Well, this time playing it towards the extra covers region. They get a single. But now just 4 balls remaining in the innings, and it has been a complete dominance by KKR Reds. What a shot that is. Pulled away into the gap. Boundary here for the Big Bulls. 4 runs. Oh, what a good looking shot that is. Collecting out on the 1 bounce. They settle down for a single. Nice shot. Oh, that could have been a wicket. Nice effort. Well, suddenly the ball slipping out of his hand, and now one more delivery left. And yes, that's it. Driven for yet another single, and with that, the match comes to an end. What a complete dominance in batting and bowling we have seen by the KKR Reds, but then KKR Reds winning the match comfortably by 62 runs.
Check. Requesting the captains of NIF cricketers, Motilal's Big Bulls. You'll have the next match. So if we can have the NIF cricketers captain along with the Motilal Big Bulls, they just played the match. But yes, the captains here can have the toss. Yes, we'll quickly switch to this view. Both the captains are here. NIF to call. Heads is the call and tails it is. So Big Bulls will bowl. All the very best. That's the result over here. Motilal Big Bulls have won the toss. They have decided to field first. Immediately after this, we'll also have the Man of the Match award being presented of the match that was just concluded. The KKR Reds won it very convincingly. Requesting Akshay Kapoorji, if we can have you on stage to hand over the award for the player of the match. KKR Reds, can we have you here? KKR Reds, please. KKR Reds, you played your first match today. It was quite a convincing victory. Can we have the entire team here, please? KKR Reds, a gentle request if we can have you here. One of your players is going to get the player of the match award. KKR Reds, if you can hear me, can we please have you here? KKR Reds. Yes, a brilliant, dominating batting performance by the KKR Reds. We have Akshayji over here to hand over the player of the match award. No surprises there. Can we have Akshit coming in to take over the award for the player of the match? Yes, a brilliant knock there by Akshit. Deservingly so, is the player of the match. Yes, thank you so much, sir. Thank you so much. We'll head on to the next match, and that's the NIF cricketers taking on the Motilal Big Bulls. The Bulls have won the toss, and they have decided to field first. Yes, so can we play NIF cricketers Motilal's Big Bulls? The NIF cricketers will be watching them for the first time in this season of the PwC Private Equity Cricket League. The Big Bulls won the toss, decided to field first, requesting them to take the field. And we'll have the NIF cricketers as well, requesting the openers to make way, please. So match number 4 of the PwC Private Equity Cricket League Season 2. NIF cricketers taking on the Motilals Big Bulls. Big Bulls won the toss, deciding to field first. Ramesh and Sanchit, the openers for the NIIF cricketers. Vishal to bowl the first over. The first 2 overs are the mandatory power play. Starts with the half tracker, down the leg side, wide ball. First runs on the board for the NIF cricketers. Yeah, nicely bowled there. Just maneuvered it. The deep third region. Ramesh gets off the mark. First runs of the bat for the NIIF cricketers. Not been an ideal day for the Motilals Big Bulls today. They've lost 2 matches, the 2 matches that they've played. They can still turn things around with a heavy net run rate difference if they can beat the NIF cricketers by a big margin. Short ball in the air, catches the call. But field restrictions, no fielders there at the deep square leg region. That'll be 2 runs. Short ball pulled away, and that'll be the first boundary of the match and in the season for the NIF cricketers. Half an over bowled, 9 runs scored so far. Makes room for himself is Ramesh. Plays it to the field at point, he'll get a run. Gets Sanchit on strike for the first time. Short ball, has it taken the outside edge? Appeal. But they have retracted the appeal as well. Good to see that. There'll be a dot ball. Just looking to add in some pressure on the new batter, Sanchit. Short ball. Pull chance. They need to convert those chances now. The Big Bulls, if they need and they have to win this match by a big margin, they need to convert those chances. That'll be a single to end the first over. The NIF cricketers are 11 for no loss. Yogesh to bowl the second over. Been a very busy team today are the Motilals Big Bulls. Playing their third match and the second back-to-back match now. The first over against the NIF cricketers, they've conceded 11 runs. On the mark, they're straight to the field at covers. Small misfield won't yield any more runs. There'll be a single to start the second over. Steady start so far by the NIF cricketers. Ramesh batting on 9 of 4, Sanchit 2 of 3. Tucked up in the leg side, making the most of the field restrictions. Oh, that's brilliant work there. Coming in for the deep mid-wicket region. And Ramesh calling in for the second run, coming into the danger end, completes the run with ease. Good length, perfect line. To make that shot was Ramesh. A late cut, he'll get 2 runs again for that. Scoreboard moves on to 16. 1.3 overs, 16 for no loss. They've kept wickets in hand. Steady batting, going at 10.6 runs per over. In the block hole, on the bounce, again a chance. They'll have to be sharper than that in the field now. The Bulls. That'll be a single. Score moves on to 17. In the slot, goes for the big swing. And has it cleared the fence? Yes, it has. 6 runs. Good comeback by Yogesh. Sanchit opens the face of the bat. That'll be a run. Sent back. The second never existed. And oh yes, he has to walk back. And that's a wicket gifted to the big Bulls by the NIF cricketers. 24 for the loss of the first wicket. Sanchit will have to walk back looking for that second run. Rightly sent back by Ramesh. Two overs, 24 for 1. Other NIF cricketers just losing the wicket of Sanchit. The former for run out. Tushar to bowl the third over for the big Bulls. Motilal's big Bulls, that is. The next over will be the carried interest over, which they have to be very careful about. So the off stump, Rohit, the new batter in at number 3. Gets off the mark with a cut. He'll get 2 runs. Tossed up, nicely bowled there by Tushar, the bowler. That'll be a leg by signaled. Stolen a run there. Score moves on to 26 in 2.2 overs. Yeah, you have to wait for that turn. A sensible bowling by Tushar. Split that to the backward point region. He'll get 2 for that. Score moves on to 28. Full toss up in the air. Fielder taken. Nicely held there by Yogesh. That's exactly what the big bulls need now in the field. They have to take those chances. And that's the second one. NIF cricketers are now on the 28 for 2. Again, sharp turn for the new batter, Swapnil. Maneuvers it on the offside. He'll get off the mark with a run. Going with the turn in no man's land. Quick outfield, but does it have enough legs to reach the boundary line? No, it doesn't. A couple of runs to end the third over. The NIF cricketers at the end of 3 overs are 31 for 2. Coming up next is the carried interest over. So it's time for the carried interest over. Number of runs scored will be doubled. Vishal to Swapnil. In the slot, in the air, over the field at mid-on, and that'll be 4 runs. That'll be a single now. Remember, it's the carried interest over. So 5 runs already in this over will be counted for as 10. The big bulls have to be careful of this carried interest over. He yielded a lot of runs in their previous encounter. That was against the KKR Reds. In the slot, goes big on the leg side, and that'll be 4 runs. It's been a brilliant over for the NIF cricketers. This carried interest over. Goes inside out in the covers region. Single taken easily. They'll come back for the second as well. Good calling. Off the back foot. Is there a chance for the fielder at long off? No, there isn't. 4 more. Edge chance taken. Yes, that's a brilliant comeback after conceding a lot of runs in this over. So 4 overs now. There's a 61 for 3. The score has just jumped up due to that carried interest over. New man coming in. Looking to go over the field at mid-on. Gets off the mark with a single is Vishal. Down the leg side, way down the leg side. That'll be a white ball. But deceived him with the pace on that one. Looking for the sweep on the leg side. Oh, and that's beautifully connected. Looked like a miss hit, but still carried away over the fence. 6 runs. $69 for 3 in 4.5 overs. Down the leg side with the turn. We'll wait for the signal from the umpire. They've taken 2 more. And that's a white ball. So it's the second white ball in this over. So that'll be 4 plus 2 to be counted for that one. That'll be 6 runs. The ball will be counted and 6 runs. Down the leg side, another white ball. So that'll be 4 more. A late cut. Another expensive over. Good one for the NIF cricketers. There'll be 2 more to end the 5th over. The NIF cricketers are 81 for 3. Five overs, 81 for 3 other NIF cricketers. Down the leg side, Saptarshi, the bowler, starts with a white ball. On the mark this time. Vishal wasn't able to connect on that one. He'll get a run. Down the leg side, white ball. So this time around, the ball will be counted. 4 runs will be added to the tally. Oh, looking to make room. Oh, no. That cannot be a white ball. Just missed the leg stump. Tossed up. Nicely bowled there by Tushar. So after conceding a couple of wides, he's made a brilliant comeback. Is Saptarshi. Then Africators are 87 for 3. 88 for 3 now with that single. In the air, has it gone far enough? No, it hasn't. On the bounce. And Swapnil comes back for the second at the danger end. So 2 more being added to the tally. That's the end of the over. After 6 overs, then Africators are 90 for 3. Last over of the innings, Yogesh to Swapnil. Starts with a wide. And that automatically puts in some pressure on the bowlers now. Score moves on to 91. On the mark this time, all that Swapnil can do is place it to the fielder at deep point. He'll get a run for that. Score tucking along to 92 now. They'll be looking to clear at least the 100-run mark are the NIF cricketers. Again, a big score to chase for the big bulls. In the slot. Oh, nicely bowled in the end. Speed and Vishal. Comes down the track. He's beaten him again. Could come back after that white ball in the first. 92 for 3. 3 balls remaining in the innings. Takes the inside edge and onto the stumps. Vishal walks back for 3. 92 for the loss of the 5th wicket now. In the meanwhile, requesting Actus Aces. So requesting the captains of Actus Aces and the KKR Reds to please be ready for the toss. Actus Aces and the KKR Reds. Requesting the captains to please be ready for the toss. A clean bowled. Nicely bowled there by Yogesh. Picks up 2 in 2 on a hat trick now. Prakhar is the new batter. Yogesh is on a hat trick. Maneuvers it on the leg side. That'll be a single. What a brilliant over this by Yogesh. The last one. Just 4 runs and 2 wickets. The final score for the NF cricketers in 94 for 5. Oh, that's one shot. So that'll be 93. And the target for the big bulls in their allotted 7 overs will be 94 runs to win.
Check. So yes, here we are for the toss of the fifth match. It's Actis Aces versus KKR Reds, and the captain of Actis Aces to flip the coin. Heads is the call, and it has fallen. It heads is so KKR Reds. You have won the toss.
Batting.
Thank you so much. Let's have a photograph of both the captains. It's the KKR Reds versus Actis Aces, where KKR Reds they have won the toss. And we welcome you all to the PwC presents private equity fun cricket. Welcome, good evening, and yes, surely one of the finest match to be played in a short of a while. So yes, it will be a 94 run chase target here in the second innings. NIIF cricketers versus Motilal's Big Bulls, and we are all set for the run chase. The very first ball that's been played into the vacant zone, and straight away the ball is racing down towards the square leg boundary line. 4 runs. Straight away, a very first boundary on the first ball. Tushar and Sagar coming in for the run chase. That's sensibly played. Back to the bowler, not for any runs. Vishal bowling the first over. And Tushar and Sagar, the recommended pair for Motilal's Big Bulls. working it towards the square leg region once again. They get a single here. Sensible start to the run chase. "94 runs is the target. Oh, a bit of a slight hesitation. Oh, what a shot that is. A full toss offered, but it has been collected on a one bounce at the boundary line. Boundary, dot ball, 2 runs, and then singles being taken on delivery. 5 balls bowled in the first over so far. Oh, playing it softly. They wanted a single, denied at the right moment. And to the first over, it's 8 runs without a loss. So then Tushar and Sagar getting a very nice start to the run chase. 8 runs in the first over. But then the asking rate is 14.33, the required run rate for Big Bulls to win this match. The previous match we saw Sagar having some attacking cricket playing, and now it's Tushar and Sagar once again for the run chase. That's a slower delivery, deceiving it in the air. Signaled it as a leg bias. Well, more often they need some big hits. In the first over, it was only just 8 runs, but now onwards they need some big hits. Again, a slower delivery, but this time it's been played very fine. What a shot that is. 4 runs. Well, the action replay confirms what a shot that was. He just shuffled at the right moment, kept his eye on the ball and pulled it away. One bounce into the fence, it went. Again, a slower delivery. It's a cheeky single being taken. Rohit himself goes and stops it, gathers it, and a quick change of words between both the batsmen. Lovely swing that's been played upishly, collected on the bounce for just a single. He has been quite economical. Rohit bowling over the wicket to the right-handed batsman. That's a good turn. An off-cutter for the right-handed batsman. Just a single being taken again. A relaxed dugout of the Big Bulls. On the back foot, he just tried to work it down towards the third man, misses it completely. Very nice over coming to an end. 2 overs gone, it's 16 without a loss. Well, after 2 overs, it's 16 without loss. And can this bowling change bring some wicket here? Or once again, it will be the batsman who will be scoring those wickets. Required run rate climbing up to 15.6 runs per over. A bit of a change in the field. Tushar playing on 13 of 8 balls which he has faced. Ramesh. Well, that was an healthy edge. A good piece of a fielding by Rohit, allowing the batsman to settle down for just a single. Keeping their thing instinct tight, not allowing the batsman to score big hits here. Well, he tries to go for a big hit. It's up in the air. And it's a big hit this time. Sixer. Just look at that. He waited on the back foot, connected very nicely. Much needed sixer here for the big bulls. Well, he plays it again towards the mid-wicket region. They get a single here. 8 runs in the very first 3 balls. They need more hits like this. 24 without a loss of any wicket. Well, just a single here. Vishal collects it, throws it. They need now 69 runs in 26 balls. Run rate climbing to 15.92, and this time straight to the fielder. Junaid making no mistake. It was an easy catch. Well, he just tried to clear the infield, didn't connect it properly. And a very nice catch by Junaid. So then, as we were mentioning, they are off to a good start. A wicket falls here. Ramesh getting the big scalp, sending back Sagar, and now it's the new batter, Prasant. Very nicely bowled. Oh, chance of a run out here. That's a suicide committed by the batsman. Run out at the non-strikers, and up goes the finger. Well, where there was no run, they tried to collect a single. He slipped in the follow through, and unfortunately, Tushar has to walk back. 3 overs gone. It's 25 runs for the loss of 2 wickets. So then the umpire's giving it a signal, carried interest over. So it's a chance for the batsman to score those runs. The runs which will be scored will be doubled here. But then it's a tricky bowler, Rohit, continuing his spell. Score the runs, it will be doubled. Oh, a chance. Is it a chance? A throw at the striker's end. A dive from the batsman. And look at that replay. Once again, the batsman falling short at the striker's end now. And even the dive couldn't help the batsman to save his wicket here. Junaid making a perfect throw, and Ramesh making no mistake there. Dislodging the bails on time. Third wicket falls. Vishal is the new batsman. Well, it's up in the air again, and what a catch! What a catch this has been from Junaid. One more wicket falls here. A one-handed effort. And what an unfortunate wicket this is for the Big Bulls again. Trapping up the batsman, uneven bounce, and a superb fielding effort. 2 catches and a run out for Junaid in the match so far. Very nice field setup. Lovely piece of a bowling this is from Rohit. Comes in, bowls it, and a complete dominance by Rohit in his bowling. Once again, a 360-degree turn, we can say. Good piece of a bowling, and his teammate applauding him. Setting up the batsman, that's been chipped away in the air. And a catch being taken again. One more wicket falls. It is turning out to be a magical over here for Rohit. Saw the batsman charging in, adjusting his line and length, and one more wicket falls here. So then we have a small announcement. We request you all, those who have not attended the dinner counters will be closed till 10 p.m. So please have your dinner before it gets closed. What an over this has been from Rohit. 3 wickets to his name and 1 run out. Oh, again a good piece of a bowling this is. Well, it was a carried interest over, but this interest has been shown by the fielding side. Can we have some round of applause for Rohit and his team? Well, they have created a pressure here. The Big Bulls seeming into some pressure here now. Well, Sumit to bowl the 5th over. The score stands 25 for 5. But yes, anything can happen in the cricket. 69 runs needed in 18 balls. One batsman has to take charge from now here. Well, again trying to sweep it on the onside. The ball ricocheting off the edge towards the third man region. And in the process, the batsmen have crossed over for a couple of runs. Well, this color is a dominant color, the yellow color. And the confidence shown by the fielding side now. This time away from the off stump, a wide signal. So after a long time again, we have seen an extra being bowled. NIIF cricketers. Oh, it's high up in the air. And Rohit doesn't leave it. He takes it easily. A comfortable catch. In the whole universe, he had that time judging it properly and catching it at the right moment. So now it's Yogesh who is at the batting striker's end. Slower delivery. Playing it towards the mid-off region. We are in the fifth over. 29 for 6. The score stands. Day 1, PwC Private Equity Cricket League 2025. Well, it's again up in the air. Oh, that could have been a fantastic catch. What an effort by Vishal. Look at the big action replay now. Well, going on the back foot, trying to connect it for a big hit, misses it completely. Well, carrying on with a bright smile is Sumit at the bowler's end. Working it on the onside for a single. They won't mind giving away singles here. And to the fifth over, it's 31 for the loss of 6 wickets. So Ramesh comes in to bowl the sixth over. Well, they are going for a second run throw at the non-striker's end. 2 runs being taken comfortably. With 11 balls remaining, 61 still needed. Connecting on the back foot towards the mid-on region. Yet another single being scored. It's looking silent at the moment as we have seen the wickets tumbling down. With an IFF cricketers getting those wickets at the regular intervals. "35 for 6 the score then. Well, this time again a short pitch delivery. They get a single here. The upcoming match between KKR Reds and Actis Aces would request both the team to be ready. Yet another single for the Big Bulls. Well, they will surely try to play it towards the last ball. 5.5 overs, the score is 37 for 6. A slip in position. Full toss. Play towards the long on region. One more single being taken, and with that single, over number 6 comes to an end. So now it's 56, which is required in the last 6 balls. So then Sumit comes into bowl the 7th over, the last over. And the very first ball that's been played down the ground for a boundary. So yes, that's a fighting spirit shown by the Big Bulls team. That was a full toss again. And just a single. And that's been signaled as a no ball. A free hit for the batsman. 44 runs. Well, he just tried to work it on towards the mid-wicket region. A dot ball. Nicely played. One more single. Well, oh, it's an healthy edge towards the slips corridor. A chance of a run out. Lucky enough, the batsman survives. One more run, the score moves on to. It's 46 runs for the loss of 6 wickets. Well, that's just a single here for the batsman. It has been a complete dominance by NIIF cricketers. But even we would applaud Motilal's Big Bulls for their cricketing spirit in the game. And that's it. It's a dot ball to end the match. And what a match we have witnessed here. NIIF cricketers winning this match. But yes, even the Motilal Big Bulls team, we applaud you for your effort shown in the field. NIIF cricketers winning the match by 46 runs. And certainly, what a bowling display we have seen in this match, and a beautiful scenario on the big screens for you all.
Yes, also a quick announcement for everyone. We have found a lost iPhone. So if someone has lost it, please come to the commentators box. We have lost, there was on zero battery, we have just charged it. So if anyone has lost a phone, I think we have found the person, yes. Check, check. Yes, requesting the NIF cricketers to please assemble here. We'll have the Player of the Match award given. And to hand over the award, may I please invite Sonia ji on stage. If Sonia ji can come on stage to hand over the Player of the Match award. Can we have NIF cricketers? Team over here, please. NIF cricketers. Requesting NIIF. A convincing victory for the NIF cricketers. And yes, requesting the Player of the Match to collect his award, and that is Rohit from the NIF cricketers. Deservingly, the Player of the Match for the NIF cricketers is Rohit. Thank you so much. Thank you, ma'am. Yes, there we go. We'll quickly start with the next match, and that is the KKR Reds taking on the Actic Aces. The Reds have won the toss. Let's head back to live action. So then, the KKR Reds taking on the Actis Aces. It was the KKR Reds who won the toss, deciding to bat first. They had a good start against the Motilal's Big Bulls. A high scoring encounter. They batted first, scored more than 100 runs. Can they repeat their performance? He's seeing the Actis Aces for the first time in the second season of the PwC Private Equity Cricket League. Divya to Chintan. First 2 overs, the mandatory power play. Oh, lets it go. Just observing it till the end was Chintan. Good start there by the Actis Aces. Yes, a quick reminder, requesting the captains of Apollo Warriors and the SR Energizers to be ready. We'll have the toss done in a while. Apollo Warriors, SR Energizers, requesting the captains to please be ready for the toss. We'll have the toss done in a while. Short ball in the air, catch it is the call. Always was difficult. Good attempt there, ma'am. That'll be a run being added to the tally. 2 runs on the board now for the KKR Reds. Good start by the Aces. Way outside the off stump, that'll be a white ball. Short ball, catch it is the call again. And the result will be 4 runs. Was heaved away on the leg side with some power. Short ball in the air. Taken. No problem there for Chaitanya. And that's the first wicket lost. Chintan was looking good. He has to walk back. 7 for 1 now are the KKR Reds. Last ball of the first over, the new batter Akshit comes in. Takes the outside edge. There's some pace on that ball as well. Won't have enough legs to reach the boundary. There'll be 2 runs to end the first over. Good start by the Actis Aces. At the end of the first over, KKR Reds are 9 for 1. Shubham with the ball in hand, and that's the wicket. Nicely held there by Abhishek. Gavra will have to walk back. Actis Aces have picked up the second wicket. 9 for 2 now, the KKR Reds. Suvir is the new batter now for the KKR Reds. Down the leg side, and you don't bowl there for a new batter. Easy pickings for Suvir to get off the mark with the boundary. Down the leg side again easy picking. So Shubham, after picking the wicket on the first ball, has given away 2 looseners to Suvir, and Suvir has capitalized with 2 boundaries. Cuts it well. Suvir. Sweet timing on the offside. Hat-trick of boundaries. Two balls remaining of the power play. Yes, nicely bowled. That's the perfect line by Shubham. And that'll be the desired result as well. Respect from Suvir. 21 for 2. Mixed bag so far this encounter. They've picked up 2 wickets at the Actis Aces. 20 runs have been scored as well by the Reds. That'll be a single to end the power play. 13 runs of that over. At the end of 2 overs, the Reds are 22 for 2. It's a reminder to the Actis Aces captain. You have 20 minutes to finish those 7 overs. If not, field restrictions will be imposed for the last over. And if it's severe, then you never know what the penalty can be for the remaining matches. 2 overs, 22 for 2. Chaitanya to bowl the third over, with the field restrictions being lifted now. Suvir started with 3 boundaries, back-to-back boundaries in his inning, batting on 13 of 5. Akshit was a brilliant batter in the previous encounter that they played. That was against the Big Bulls. He's also the player of the match, if I'm not mistaken. Actis Aces. You need to ace it in the field right now. You need to hurry it up a little. You've taken 10 minutes only for the first 2 overs. In the air, fielder falling short of her, and that will be 4 runs to start the third over. Short ball in the air. Change in the personnel there. There'll be a run for Suvir. Score moves on to 27. After a long time, Akshit now gets strike. He's batting on 2 of only 1. He can clear the fence with ease. We've seen that in the first match. A little steady as of now. Gets his third run. Outside the off stump, white ball signaled. So that's the first white ball in this over. Chaitanya will now have to be careful. Any further wides will result in 4 runs. In this over, that is. Nicely bowled. Has he taken the outside edge? Yes, he has. Yes, he gets the wicket. So Suvir, who was collecting it sweetly, will have to walk back. Mayank is the new batter for the KKR Reds. They're in unknown territory today. Oh, that's a white ball by Chaitanya, and that's the second wide in this over. So the ball will be counted here, and there'll be 4 runs being added to the tally of the KKR Reds. They have lost 3 wickets, but their run rate is still a healthy 11.6. Down the leg side, pulled. Ah, yes, those weird, very awkward bounces of the tennis ball will result in 4 runs. Three overs, 37 for 3. Coming up is the carried interest over. Was up in the air. Oh, it's a no ball signaled. So the carried interest over starts with a no ball. So there'll be no ball, single taken, 2 runs will be counted. Divya will have to be careful. Short ball pulled away. There'll be a few more runs, 2 runs to be precise. In the carried interest over, that'll be counted for as 4. So it's been a good over so far for the KKR Reds. They've lost 3 wickets, but their current run rate now is almost 14.2 that is. Looking for the cut, good comeback by Divya. Looking for the late cut again. Does it have enough to go all the way to the fence? No, it does not. There'll be two more. Carried interest over will be counted for as 4. In the block hole, nicely bowled there by Divya. Mayank batting on 8 of 6. Akshit at the non-striking end. Been comparatively silent than what he can do. He's batting on 4 of 3. Heaves it on the leg side. Catch it is the call. Fielder comes under it. Will take it on the bounce. That'll again just be a single. It's been a good over by Divya in this carried interest over. Last ball, 51 for 3. Just in the 4th over, and they've crossed the 50-run mark. Other KKR Reds, the Actis Aces, don't seem to mind any further field restrictions, looks like, because they are way behind the time. They just had 20 minutes. You need to be careful of that. Looking to go inside out. The odd bounce always is a matter of concern. And that's what has done the fielder there. Boundary to end this over. That will be counted for as 8 runs. So at the end of 4 overs, it is going to be 59 for 3. Short ball, pulled away, and the 5th over starts with a boundary. Nicely played. Chaitanya has conceded 19 runs in his 1.1 over so far. 63 for 3 now in the 5th over. In the block hole, good comeback. They're conceding a boundary in the first one. $63 for 3. 4.2 overs. Follows him up. Nicely bowled there by Chaitanya to Mayank. It's a dot ball. It's good to see that from Chaitanya. He's hurrying it up. Short ball, looking for the big heave on the leg side. Sweet connection by Mayank. Muscled for a 6. There'll be a single in the meanwhile. An announcement for everyone here at the PwC Private Equity Cricket League. If you hadn't have your dinner, please go ahead. The dinner counter will be shut in the next 5 minutes. Gentle request for everyone, please head over to the dinner counter. The dinner service will be discontinued in the next 5 minutes. In the meanwhile, yes, this is what we know Akshit can do. Goes big, but this time around just falls short. 4 runs. Five overs, 74 for 3. .74 for 3 at the end of 5 overs. Shubham to bowl the 6th over now for the Actis Aces. The current run rate for the KKR Reds is 14.8, so it's a healthy run rate in spite of losing those early wickets. Mayank and Akshat have stabled the innings for them. It's an extremely slow over rate today by the Actis Aces. They'll have to work on that for tomorrow. Looking for the big heave on the leg side, straight to the fielder. A dot ball to start the proceedings of the 6th over. Short ball in the air. Is there a fielder converging? It's in no man's land. It'll be an easy single. Good work there by the fielder, denying the second. Takes the edge, beats the keeper. There was a quick ball, and that has helped Akshat in getting 4 more. Score moves on to 79 now. Lets it go down the leg side. That'll be a wide ball. The first wide in this over. Any further wides as far as the rules go here, the ball will be counted and there'll be a penalty of 4 runs. Up in the air. Straight up in the air. No fielder there. and it has enough legs to go all the way to the boundary. 4 runs. So Akshit once again displaying some fine batting skills. Down the leg side, edged in the air. Falls safe again. He's been lucky at times. Most of the times he's been striking it well. Moves on to 22 of 8. Just placed it on the offside, looking to keep strike for the last over. At the end of 6, the KKR Reds are 87 for 3. Last of the innings, Ujjwal to Akshit. Short ball, pulls it. And that's gone all the way. 6 runs. He had to stay low for that. In the covers region, he'll definitely come back for the second one. Oh, in the meanwhile, we hope that he hasn't ankled his sprain, requesting the physios to please be ready. He might have just sprained his ankle. Yes, there's a 1-run short signaled as well. Oh, it looks is fine. Yes, nicely bowled there by Ujjwal. A rare error by Akshit. He was asking there for the big one. Takes the outside edge, nicely collected by the keeper. In the block hole, he's denied the single. Mayank is batting on 21 of 14. Akshit, 13 balls, 30 runs, but he wants to keep strike. He's denied the single. Interesting. And that's the reason he had denied the single. He keeps it low, but perfect timing. Oh, the long off boundary, 6 runs. White ball. They've gone past the 100-run mark for the KKR Reds. Once again, that is. Tossed up, straight up in the air. And a couple of bounces. 4 runs. Expensive over, 18 runs of that last over. The KKR Reds at the end of their allotted 7 overs at 105 for 3. And the target for the Actis Aces in the very first match is going to be 106 runs.
PwC Private Equity Cricket League 2025. What a first innings we had seen KKR Reds winning the toss, selecting to bat first. It was a complete dominance, and once again we have seen them crossing a 100 run mark, 105 for 3, a target of 106 for the Actis Aces. Relying on their strength, KKR Reds opted to bat, and they have set up a target. Here is a summary of KKR Reds. Chintan Shah scored 5 or 4, was out on the bowling of Divya. Gaurav was out, scoring just a single, but then Akshat once again playing a good knock. And it's a bowling summary. Divya Parekh 2 overs 20 runs, 1 wicket. Shubham 2 overs 26 runs, 1 wicket. Chaitanya 2 overs 30 runs, 1 wicket. And Ujjwal 1 over 18 runs. First wicket fall on the score of 7, second wicket fall on the score of 9, and third wicket on the score of 29. But after that it was the complete outplaying by the batsmen. There were 20 extras, and it will be a run chase for the Actic Aces. We are waiting for the batsmen to come in, but yes, we welcome you all to PwC Private Equity Cricket League 2025 Day 1, where the 18 teams are participating 3 days of pure cricketing actions. There will be a one champion, but then we are coming nearby to the closure of the first day. It's a run chase of 106 for the Actic Aces. And yes, there we go. It's Divya and Shubham who are walking in for the run chase. Welcome, everyone. So yes, straight away, well, he's appealing for a leg before wicket, but then, as we say, there's no wicket in the form of leg before. Smiles all around the animated scenes from the KKR Reds. They have piled up a huge score, 106 target. Starting off the first over is Akshat. Played very nicely in the first innings with his bat, and now here he is continuing his bowling form. Over the wicket, short pitch delivery, and that could have been a very nice catch. A one-handed effort, the ball slipping out of his hands. Applauds from the wicketkeeper and the bowler. Nowhere the fielders are stationed, but then lucky enough, Divya gets off the strike. What a shot that is. Walking it down towards the backward square leg region. Shuffling from the leg stump towards the off stump. Very nicely played. So both the batsmen are off the mark. 104 runs still needed in 39 balls. Can Divya and Shubham give a perfect start which they need? Very nice shot. Clearing the infield. 2 bounces, 3 bounces. It's the first boundary for the Actis Aces here in the run chase. Just as we were mentioning, a very nice shot on the back foot, timing it very properly, and he gets the first big hit to his name. 6 runs without a loss. Well, again walking it down towards the long on fence. 2 boundaries here for the Actis Aces now. Well, the first 3 balls, it was a silent cricket, but straight away 2 consecutive hits chance for Divya to open his arms and a perfect cricketing shot. Just look at that. Shortland delivery and he hammers it away. A dot ball to end the first over. It's 10 without a loss. Well, they have started with 10 runs per over, but now they require run rate climbing up to 16 runs per over. The mandatory power play, 10 runs being scored, 2 boundaries for active aces. Both of them were scored by Divya, and now it's Shubham to face Chintan for the first time. On the back foot he goes. Wanted to slog it out down the leg side. That's been signaled as a wide delivery. Extra run here. They are off to a start with 11 runs per over. Hitting the deck hard, trying to work something extraordinary. Again, he misses it. Consecutive wide, and also 4 runs will be added and the ball will be counted. Pulled it away very nicely. Well, I have to wait for the umpire signal, but certainly this is the start they needed. Confirmation from the umpire. It's a boundary. Kept his eye on the ball, saw it, and a perfect shot. One bounce into the fence. Oh, revoking his decision. It's a sixer being confirmed. Shubham hitting the big sixes now. Once again reaching on to his bowling mark. 21 runs, the score in 1.2 overs. Well, this time he doesn't times it. Goes for a quick single. Akshit, the fielder at mid-on, stops it. Leading his team quite remarkably. KKR Reds. But Actis Aces, they have a very nice batting lineup. Deceived in the air. Slower one. Hits him on his chest. No run being taken. Words being exchanged between both the batsmen. Well, Shubham might have said, go for a single. Full toss. Played upishly. Above the bowler's head. In the no man's land, Akshit stops it. Has a lot of work to do. Well, it's 23 in 1.5 overs. Both the batsmen giving a good start. On the back foot. That's been played. Oh, it's a misfield. The slopey outfield, but then the ball stops. And umpires confirm that that's a 1-run shot. 2 runs will have been taken, but with 1-run shot, only a single will be added with that. Over number 2 comes to an end. It's 24 runs for Actis Aces. They need 82 runs and 30 balls. Well, it's an anyone's game here. But then the run rate required climbing up to 16.40. Suvir. Well, he was not ready and the bowler just came and tried to bowl the delivery. Sent back to his bowling mark. PwC, Private Equity Cricket League. Yet another beautiful season, 2025. First ball hammered away, up in the air. Fielder from the long on comes. It's a misfield. We have not seen Akshit committing such mistakes, but then it's a misfield helping the Actis Aces score a important boundary. Uneven bounce helping the batsman scoring that important runs. 28. Once again a short pitch delivery. Waited for it. Nice fielding. And the batsman crossing over for 2 runs here. 6 runs on the very first 2 ball. Boundary on the first and then couple of runs. A good start to the 3rd over. Suvir rolling the fingers. Bringing that off cutter for the right-handed batsman. Oh, he himself had to go there towards the square leg region. And in the whole world of time, the batsman had easy 2 runs to be scored. Well, KKR Reds, when they played their first match today, they won it by a huge margin. And surely they will be trying to repeat it. But then the way Actis Aces, the batsmen, have approached the target, it seems they are also in a mood to start their season with a win here. .33 without a loss. What a shot that is. Up in the air. Oh, straight to the fielder it was. And a drop here. The ball slipping out. Once it looked that would travel, but then it was straight to the throat of the fielder. And the batsman getting a lifeline. Again a full toss. On the leg stump. Played away for a single. 11 runs of the over by Subir. And after 3 overs, it's 35 without a loss. So Akshat comes into bowl his second over of the spell. A very nice delivery. Angling in for the right-handed batsman. Hits him on his legs. Leg bye signaled. So now it will be Shubham who would be facing Akshat. 37 without a loss. Still need 69 from 23. So now it's an carried interest over. Every run will be doubled here. And a lucky save from the fielder. Applauded by the teammates of the KKR Reds. And also the Actic Aces, the supporters, giving it a cheer to the batsmen. Every run will be doubled here. It's 41 without a loss. They are coming back very nicely. Well, he just stops this time. A bit of a trouble for the batsman. Well, It's not that easy to play in the middle. Such a beautiful venue, Air India ground. And we are here for the PwC Private Equity Cricket League. And Akshit this time gets his first scalp. He's clean bowled. You miss and Akshit hits. And as we can see the number on his jersey, number one wicket here. Look at that. He's played on. Held the edge onto the stumps and the bails are down. Hit him on the target. "41" for the loss of first wicket. So well then it's Vivek coming into bat at the number 3 position. 41 for 1. It's a carried interest over. The runs will be doubled. They are going at the run rate of 11.71. Round the wicket to the left-handed batsman. The ball keeps low. Was there an edge? Are they gonna go for couple of runs here? Yes, they do. That couple of runs will be counted as 4 runs. Yes, the umpire signaling. That was there was an edge included. 45 runs in 3.4 overs. 61 more needed in 20 balls. Slower delivery, driven into the gap. Straight to the fielder. Quick single being taken. "47" the score for Actis Aces. Driven above the bowler's head. Very nice stroke. What a shot to end the carried interest over. Divya. He's into the zone of scoring the big hits. Comes down the track. Times it properly. Above the bowler's head. One bounce into the fence. And after 4 overs, it's 55 runs. Well, Divya has scored 24 runs in 14 balls. With 18 balls to spare, it's 51 runs more for Actis Aces. They would be surely trying to start their tournament with a win. And on the other end, KKR Reds trying to restrict the opponents. Chintan comes in to bowl the 5th over. Uphill for a caught behind and up goes the finger. So many times we have seen Chintan getting a wicket on the very first ball. And Ravi making no mistake beyond the stumps. A good catch. And once again the duo doing the work here. a ball that is. Tossed up delivery. Just missing the off stump by a whisker. Wicket. Dot ball. Great start to the over by Chintan. The first over he bowled gave away 14 runs, but this has been a fantastic comeback by him. Lucky enough here, the ball ricochets off the inside edge onto the boots of the batsman and just stops before the stump. Well, this time it goes down the leg side and a misfield by the wicket keeper. So that's a wide signal and a 1 run being taken. So 2 runs being added to the tally. 49 runs still needed in 15 balls to win this match. Well, it's been played officially towards the long on region. Suvir cuts it off before the boundary line. Single being taken. Oh, what a ball this has been from Chintan. Praveen, he's yet to open his account. He has faced 3 balls. Well, he just wanted to play towards the mid-wicket region. The ball bounces. Uneven bounce helps. What an over this has been. Just 3 runs and a wicket. 5 overs come to end. It's 58 for the loss of 2 wickets. KKR Reds making a good comeback here. So now the required run rate jumping to straight away for 24 runs per over. Suvir comes into bowl. The 6th over. The first 3 overs we saw the batsman charging in. But after the carried interest over, we have seen the KKR Reds coming in the game. One more single here for the Actis Aces. 59 for 2. Good thinking by Suvir. Keeping the ball on the off-stump stick. Not allowing the batsman to settle. Well, this time missing this line and length. Additional run. Extra run here. 60 the score. Well, Divya, he is not out on 26 of just 17 balls which he has faced. He's at the striking end. Oh, missed time hit up in the air. Ravi making no mistake. And once again, we have seen a wicket falling on the bowling of Suvir and a catch being taken by Ravi beyond the wickets. Oh, what a shot that is. Straight away a boundary to get off the mark is Chaitanya. Hitting the banner of PwC, Private Equity Cricket League 2025. What a chance. Onto the back foot, drags it in from the off stump towards the mid-wicket region into the wicket zone. Maybe a chance of a penalty. Well, after 6 overs, it's 65 for 3. And it will be Rishabh to bowl the last over. Well, a slower delivery. A misfield helping the batsman to cross over for a single. By is being signaled extra run. But now 40 runs still needed in 5 balls. KKR Reds, they have completely outplayed. But we never know what can happen in the game of cricket. It's a mistime head up in the air, falling short of the fielder. Cutting it off before the boundary line. Couple of runs being taken. It's 68 for 3 in 6.2 overs. Oh, just sweeping it off. No connection between the ball and bat. One more dot ball here. Lucky. Once again, it's a dot ball. And we can see the laugh on the Rishabh's face. Bowling line to line. Outside the off stump line, and this time away from the off stump. It's a wide signaled by the umpire. So we'll have to wait for some time. 2 deliveries still left. Short pitch delivery. Playing it on the onside. Akshit stops it. For only a single here. 70 runs. Well, KKR Reds are here comfortable, winning this match again by 35 runs. Once it looked like the Actis Aces would give a tough fight, but then KKR Reds proving themselves why they are known as a batting unit. First, they set up a target, and now it's their bowling unit taking up the marks. And with that, KKR Reds winning the match comfortably. What a beautiful day of cricket we had for PwC Private Equity Cricket League 2025. We welcome you for the post-match presentation area. Welcome.
Check requesting the Reds team, KKR Reds, to straight over walk over here. We can quickly have the post-match presentation done. KKR Reds, if you can hear me, I request you to walk over here straight away, and then you can head to your dugout. Gentle request, please. If you can just head over here. Meanwhile, again, I'll request Sonia ji to hand over that award. Yes, please. Can we have the KKR Reds? We have Supriya ji over here to hand over the award for the player of the match. And once again, for his brilliant batting performance, yes, you know it, it again has to be Akshit. All-round performance, not just batting here. An all-round performance, brilliant bowling in that important over, and good start to the innings. Thank you, Supriya. Thank you so much, Akshay. So that's it from the first day of the PwC Presents Private Equity Cricket League 2025. A few matches. Tomorrow is the entire day, starting at 9 o'clock in the evening till around 11 o'clock in the evening. But that's it for the first day. See you again tomorrow morning. Thank you.